What's up, my boys? Hello. So, let's go. So, let's continue refactoring the game. Uh, I think, better just disable this code script and create new lobby controller, because it's very difficult to handle all of that here. But let's copy these variables. Hello. Okay, let's copy all of that now. Then we delete some of them, definitely. Professor Pencil Top, thank you, hello. So let's create just first variables, all of that. What's gonna be added today? I'm not adding anything now. I just need to refactor my code because just separate it on blocks by using OP. So let's go in our modules, local modules. Let's start. Let me see. Let's start with, I think, shop. We need to separate all that. We need to separate all that on big parts, and I think the first big part will be shop. This is good, like shop, inventory, and some other stuff. Wait. Oh, and also, what does social service do? Social service is, if I'm not wrong, or oh, I have that. This is for friends in white, I think. Yeah, let me see. By the way, yeah, this is for friends invites, I think. Yeah. Yeah, this is, yeah. Prompt game invite. You can call here and call your friends to play this game. Okay, so let's character model we'll make later. Let's first one second. So we separate all the shops, shop also in the categories, on the categories. And I don't like this structure. This is very good, like so we just initialize all our buttons in one method, and this is more useful in my situation, because really I today saw how my shop function looks like. I was scared, really. Let me show you guys. What the hell? Look, it takes like, I don't know, 600 almost more than 600 lines. What the hell? This is for this is shop here, and this is also inventory. No, this is shop, all tabs for the shop, and also here's inventory. What the hell is that? So this is one function. This is all one in one function. This is absolutely bad part, and we separate that today. But instead of doing like so, in shop controller we can just initialize our buttons, our tabs, and just some general things, and we create some child classes like hello. We create something child classes like survivor shop, like crate shop, I don't know, coin shop, and so on, because now it's all in one function. This is bad approach. Okay, let's create module called shop controller. Shop controller, let's go. Shop controller index shop controller. Right, let's make a constructor function shop controller dot new, and here's we create all our things we need. What we store here, we store our main categories like frame button and like a clothes shop or something like so. Wait, maybe we can't even, maybe we can even do it for inventory also, because we use yeah, because maybe this is won't be a shop controller. Well, let's see on our script how it works here. So we have current shop window, shop, buy coins, daily deals, inventory. Yeah. Maybe how we can call that? Not a shop controller. Shop controller. Like, I don't know. Like shop inventory, I don't know. How we can call that? Like we have a window which for shop and for inventory, and they almost the same and use the same buttons, some of them. How we can make a class for them? How we can call that? Shop inventory maybe, but does it clearly enough to understand that? I don't like. Anyway. Okay, let's create a folder first. Okay, maybe like so. Shop inventory, main controller, I don't know. No, anyway. Okay, shop inventory controller. Okay, let's see. We have a shop, buy coin stuff, daily deals, and inventory, all of that stuff. Okay, to understand it better, let's create a shop. Let's create a classes. Okay, it will be not just a shop, create shop, donate shop, create shop, donate shop, daily deals shop. Wait, maybe we don't need to make that like so. Maybe really just create for shop the class and for inventory separate class. Okay, let's do maybe like so. Okay, it will be just a shop controller. And it's easier to understand. Shop controller, like so. So inventory will be in separate class. Shop controller, okay. So dot new. Set meta table. Shop controller itself. So what we need to store here? Just things, just our UI. Let's see what UI we have for our shop. Hello, welcome. Let's see what our shop has. I also don't like how this looks like, because I would better to separate it by inventory and shop frame. Let's do like so, why not? Shop frame, okay, let's see. Shop viewer, what the hell? Or we can just use the same thing, I don't know. Background, board. Where is our... Oh, here's. So inventory here, or we create all of that stuff for inventory. Which not optimized, I think. or we just use the same thing for everything here. Okay, there is a lot of work, and let's just make it in one thing, and later maybe I remake that. I don't know, because very difficult to do it at the same time, all of that stuff. So let's just do it step by step, all like that. Okay, self, and we need to define our GUI, like here. GUI, this is script parent, but here will be GUI. If it's in starter GUI, so we call that shop controller, and we call that at the beginning when player join, and so for him we create all of that stuff, right? But wait, all the scripts works for in local script, so we definitely not to define the player here, right? Okay, let's see script parent. So it's placed here, so we need to go and find this lobby screen GUI, right? Oh wait, but this is inside this, that's why it Yo, hello, I've made a game in 24 hours. Great, good job. Okay, wait. Game players, local player. Let's try like so, by the way. Game players. Oh, we can't do that, really? So let's do like so, why not? Local player. Player GUI. Starter GUI. Oh wait, player GUI, because it's moved from starter GUI and player GUI. And here's lobby screen GUI. Nice. Wait for child, I think. Yeah, I'm a Roblox game developer too, by the way. Yeah, okay, I've got it, bro. If you made the game, probably you're a Roblox developer. Okay, so this is like main GUI, like we get lobby screen GUI here, and GUI. This is shop controller, we don't need it. Let's create local GUI like so, I think, and just paste it here. We don't need to store it in meta table like here, we don't need it. My game made 32k visits. Great, good job. So self shop frame. Oh, shop frame, yeah, this we need. GUI, great. Shop frame, yeah, nice. This thing we need here. GUI, shop frame. My game died after that. Why? Why it's died, bro? What the hell? Okay, let's think what we use, what the methods we use here. Function, shop controller, open shop. Oh no, the first init. Let's make init, initialize some buttons. I think I had 23 likes and 28 dislikes. Why, bro? Why so bad? Function, shop controller, and here will be some calls like I think okay, we also can separate our main menu buttons, by the way. So we have like shop, inventory, settings, and invite friends, right? Right. And we can also separate them like the buttons, because the game could update, and it's a month now, and I updated in now it has 1 million players. Okay, bro. Okay, so you have 1 million online now. That's great, bro. So you're a millionaire. Okay, shop controller. Oh, of course we'll have close, and hey, hello. What's the game about? This is like hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors. So, bro, if you promote your game here, you'll be banned here. Real Backend Pro, I told you. So, this game is like hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors. Each level. So there's a pinned message in the chat. If you want, you can just watch the video about this game in the pinned message in the chat. Okay. Close. Okay. So I think we need to create one more class here. Like main menu controller. Main menu GUI controller. Menu controller. Sounds cool. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. Main menu controller. Okay, let's go. function main menu controller dot new local so self, and let's define here some GUI like so, like here. Self left buttons. Main buttons, GUI, left buttons. Function. Let's initialize them. Initialize them and self dot main buttons dot what's first we have shop inventory, shop button, activate, connect, function. The same thing for our inventory button. What's next? Invite friends. Invite friends, and the same thing for settings. Then, yo, what's up, bro? Hello. So now let's go make some methods for these ones. What type of game are you make? This is like hide and seek, but with the random abilities for survivors each level. So there is a pinned message in the chat. There is a 4-minute video of what this game about. If you want, you can see pinned message in the chat, 4-minute video only. But in general, hide and seek with random abilities for survivors each level. Main menu controller. Nice, thank you. On shop button pressed. Let's create some method on inventory button pressed. This is okay. Let's create 4 methods. Wait, maybe guys, maybe we don't need a shop controller like the whole thing. We can just do this stuff here, maybe. Why not? So we can control all main menu buttons here. Why not? Maybe. Let's see. On invite friends button pressed. On settings button pressed. Okay. So self, okay, self, like so. So we just initialize here is all the buttons. It will better. So just left buttons, and we have. Let's make. Yeah. Left. Okay. Self main buttons. Visible equals true. But no, they by default it's true, so we don't need that. Anyway, so we just initialize here the buttons, and that's it. Okay, if shop button pressed, we can just we need to make a visible shop frame, right? Right. Shop frame like so. So let's make. Okay, really looks like maybe we can do all stuff here. Self shop frame equals GUI shop frame. Self shop frame visible equals to true. After that, what we and here's we need to do all the stuff here. And how we can do that? Like we need to create one more module, I think, like one more class, like create shop. I think I know. Yes. We have a create shop. Let's go to create shop. Okay, let's close this thing. This character also. This we don't need it at all. Yo, bro, what's up? What's up, Nuki? Hello. Okay, and here's we just call the module. Main menu controller. How are you doing, and what's still working on the thing from yesterday? Great, bro, great, thank you. Yeah, still working. There's a lot of work. There's I need to refactor the whole my game. So there's a lot of work, bro. There's a lot of work, but it's worth, definitely. WW, that's good to hear. Thank you, bro. There's a lot of, but I separate all my code by the for the blocks, and it will be. Now just I am slow because I don't completely understand how to do that. But anyway, a bit later when I'll be much experienced in this, I'll make it faster. Need just to make first think and completely understand how it works. But anyway, this is much. This is better. Definitely. So okay, create shop. So if we open, we need to call this module. Can we just create a folder like shop? Inventory. What we have? Invite friends. And settings. Oh, shop controller. What's here? We don't need it, I think. So main menu controller. Shop. And here's create shop. Here is create shop. Create shop. Index. Create shop function. Create shop dot new. Local self. Local segment table. And create shop self. What we need here? We need to define all our GUI like so. And here is self dot by the way, we don't need it at all. I think we don't need shop frame here. We just if we press that, we just call our module. So let's separate all this. Shop frame. Okay, no, let's create self.gui. Oh no, we work only with shop frame. We don't need the whole GUI. Hey, what game are you making? This game is like murder hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors each level. There's a pinned message in the chat. You can see the 4-minute video about this game. But in general, this is hide and seek with random abilities for survivors each level, with procedural generated maps, like so. So shop frame, GUI, shop frame, function, create shop init. So we initialize that. What we initialize here? Shop frame. Okay. Self shop frame dot exit button activated. No. Activated. Connect function. This is for our exit button. So this is just we initialize that, right? Right. Just prepare our buttons and so other stuff. So we can probably call that maybe even in our initialize thing, right? I think, yeah. Okay, let's start with that and let's continue after. Where is it? Okay, my mainframe viewer. Self shop. Okay, mainframe. Self shop frame dot shop dot board dot mainframe self dot viewer equals here a shop frame, but here's a viewer and it will be like so. Okay, if you was a 10-year-old, would you play the game you're making right now? Bro, I don't know, I'm not 10 years old to answer this question. This is not for my judge, bro. This is other people judge my work. So we'll see. Only what I can say about that. I think your project is really good. Thank you, bro. By the way, guys, who's new, there is a 4-minute video in pinned message in the chat. There's pinned message in the chat what this game about and how I made this game. Pinned message in the chat, 4 minutes video, and if you want, you can see how much experience you got in developing games on Roblox. More than 1.5 years. Okay, exit button we have. What we else need to? Like all buttons we need to have here, I think. Thank you, Nuki. Thank you, bro. Okay, back self dot viewer, right, viewer dot back info button activated. Next function. Can I define this like a button? Like define the type? I can't wait to play this game. This game is available, bro. This is in open test. If you want, you can play. But there are some bugs, of course, for now. But you can play even now. But you need a minimum 2 players, like you and one more guy. What is that? What's that? Roblox Studio. Define the type in Oh yeah, that's it. What I want. Okay. Wait. So I can just put it like here, like dot dot, and oh, what the hell is that? Yeah, this is what I found. Nice. So viewer frame. This is frame. This is frame. Right. Nice. So no, we can do that like we do it after that. Okay, nice. UI looks nice on the menu. Thank you, bro. Yo, nice. Thank you, my brothers. So back info button activated. Okay. What else we have here? A lot of really a lot of frames inside the frames inside the frames. I don't like, to be honest, how it looks like. I'll try again when more players are on, but so far looking really good. Good luck in your development. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much. Okay. I really don't like how it looks so messy now. Okay. Okay, let's separate that for now. Anyway, to return everything back, it'll be easy, really. So let's just try to separate that, because to handle that later will be easier if we separate all of that stuff. if it's not possible, but I think it's possible. So of course we can return everything back, but really this is not the best approach, which I use like a lot of bunch of frames here, bunch of viewers. What the hell? Just separate that, and that's it. And also, let's imagine situation. In the shop we have our buttons. In inventory we have different buttons. So really, maybe so we just replace one buttons with other ones. Yeah, maybe this is not bad, but very difficult to handle all of that. So really, it will be shop frame, also will be like inventory frame. Yes, shop frame and inventory, just rename. I don't do with this anything, just name it like so and see. I'll be here in 2 minutes, guys. I'm here. I had some banana plus croissant break. And tea, of course. Here. So, okay. I feel like Profan should have like some kind of be right back screen. Yeah. Yeah, maybe, bro. But maybe not necessary. Okay. Let's see, shop frame. Shop viewer. What's that? What? Hey, how you doing? Good, bro, good. Thank you. I'm making a game how like hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors each level. Like so. There is a pinned message in the chat. You can watch video what this game about if you want. There is only 4 minutes. Okay, let's delete inventory. Let's delete all unnecessary things from here. Why we have 2 gradients? Because we have only one enabled. Okay. Buy coins. What do we separate like? Wait, shop? In the shop we have a categories, by the way. Yeah, right. Okay, so we just need to remove all stuff for inventory, like category, inventory, buttons, frame, and that's it. Let's go. Why are they all not visible? I don't know. Category. Buy coins. What the hell? Maybe the index. All should work. Buy coins, category, buttons, frame. I know, of course. I forget about. Okay, let's delete that stuff from here. I think what the hell is here, and I forget to remove that stuff. Okay. So go to C. We have shop viewer, right? Right. In the shop. Shop background. That's it. Oh, this is behind. Okay. And board. This is okay. I've got it. This will be main frame. Right? Right. Here is UI stroke, background. Maybe front frame. Front frame, yeah. This is like so, like so. This is front frame, this is background. Bigger frame. Front frame. In front frame, what is okay. In the front frame also we have background, right? I understood. What's that? And main frame. Okay, yeah. Effect. Can we just put all of that stuff here? I think yeah, we can. Yeah, and it will be more organized. Main frame. In the main frame. So front frame, background, main frame. What will be your most powerful pet? Any idea? Pet? What the hell? I think I didn't get the question, bro. Where will be the most powerful pet? In real life, like? What is title? This is item shop, I think, yeah? Title frame. Like in your game, will you add a pet system? Yes, bro, because this game about pets. I highly recommend you to watch the video in pinned message in the chat, and maybe you understand what this game about, because probably you think maybe you think I'll make a game called Adopt Me or something like so. Oh, I see him even. Yeah, pinned message in each other is 4 minutes video, only 4 minutes, and you understand what this game about, if you want, of course. Okay, main frame. Main frame. Let's create here. Wait, no, we can't do like so, or we can. Okay, let's create a folder, maybe. Oops. Like so. And that's it. Button. Buttons. Where's our money, by the way? In title frame, okay. I think we can increase the padding here. Like take this size. .075. What's this offset? What the hell? Okay, like so. Hit title frame. Title frame and buttons. Top. Button top. I don't know why padding doesn't work. Because it should be in frame, I think, yeah. Okay, let's create a frame here. Oops. Size equal to 1. Maybe like so. I think if we need to do all that stuff here, because I don't like, there's a lot of frames, there's a lot of things here. Okay, let's try one thing. Maybe just create all frames here, really, and get rid of all of that stuff. I'm watching to learn. Okay, bro, that's cool. Maybe like so. Maybe really, let's create some frames right in here. Feel, I don't know, like a gradient. Let's take the same colors just. Okay, I'm not sure that these colors fits to this game, by the way. Okay, let's try to find UI. Let's try to find something in the references. Because maybe we need something more, I don't know, more strict, like for shooters or something like so, maybe. What's up, bro? What's up? Hello. So because this looks so cartoony, how it's called? Really, maybe we need something like if yes. Okay, not like so, not like so. That's a lot. Or maybe something like so. This is cool. Looks nice. Maybe like so. Something. What are you looking for? I'm looking for a better UI, because now it looks like so, but this is a lot. This is like a cartoony thing. Like, I think maybe make something more strict a little bit. What do you think, guys? Any ideas? I like this one, but something like so. The UI you have right now looks good. I don't know if I consider you US, but I think it's good. Okay, thank you. I honestly like it more than the ones you're going through. Okay. Okay, maybe because I see that every day. Yeah, sometimes it happens, guys. Maybe we can, okay, we can do like but maybe change the colors. Maybe the colors just, we need to make some strict ones. Like maybe blue or something like so. Will fit here is better. Let's try. Yeah, because really when you see your game every day, it's hard to sometimes it's hard to see what is good and what is bad. Can I just reverse that? Oh, what? Okay. Okay, let's try like so. If we need to change it later, right? So let's also we can do here is good drop shadow, not like we did before. Drop shadow. Nice, yes. Oh yeah, I already see that. Look, this shadow is... Why I didn't do that when I started to do that. Really. Look, there's some shadows. They look really good. Instead of this frame. Anyway, it looks like a volume. Of course, I'll make some border also, and it'll be amazing, I think. So, because let's see, we don't separate our UI from the screen, right? Right. And it should help us, I hope. So we can, what we can do with that? We can do one drop shadow absolutely non-transparent and closer to that, and without any size up, like so. Nice. And like so. And this, the second one, will be like just to separate our screen. Without that, it looks like so, flat. With that, it looks amazing. And now let's go to see our textures. This one or this one, yeah. It looks really nice. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. And probably we can do clipping mask. No. Maybe like so we need to make. No. How to do that properly? Maybe because we need to convert it to smart object first. Then clipping mask. Oh yeah, like so. Yeah. So okay. We easy control this thing now. What the hell? Okay, I wanna change one thing here. Is there any settings? Oh, here, nice. So preferences. This is all preferences, really. Hi, hello, welcome. I wanna find a thing like in Photoshop. We have like if I select this layer, it doesn't touch this layer, for example. So if I select this, I only can move this layer. So, but there is no such an option. So that's it. Hello, I'm new around here. Hello, welcome. Can you show the game? Yeah. Sure, let's go, guys. I see there are some new guys. Let me show new game. Can you not group them? Like, what do you mean? Like, no, I mean I need to work with only one layer I selected before. This is the problem. In Photoshop they have this option in preferences. This is photo P. So there is this is a game where you as survivor run all over the maps. Hello. So guys, who's new? I explain what this game is and what this game about. You as survivor. Hello, cool game. Thank you very much, my friend. So you as survivor run all over the map and collect XP orbs, these orbs. Then you hit upgrade and boom, there is 3 random abilities each level. You can pick one of them. For example, invisibility, multi-jump, dash, sprint, and so on. There's already 23 abilities in the game. All they have rarity, as you see. This is, for example, gray. This is common abilities. This is rare. This is legendary. So I'm lucky today. I'll get a legendary one ability. And monster, who also is player. By the way, this is invisibility, for example. Monster who also is player chasing you and tries to kill along 5 minutes. The more time passed, the monster becomes more powerful. so probably he'll be faster, probably he'll has less cooldowns on his abilities, he has own abilities, the monster, and that's it. So let's take some other abilities, and that's it. So, like hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors each level. Also, there's a procedural generated map. Let me show, guys. Let me show. As you see, there's a crane. The map looks like so. The map looks like so. If we start, if we start a new game, let's see. Let's see. There is no crane, as you see, and map looks very different. So it's absolutely new map. So every time there's a procedural generated map, and you play on the new map every time. So like so, my boys. And also there is an open test now. If you want, you can play anytime. So, but because this is PvP game, you need minimum 2 players to play. So that's it. So I like the map in the idea. How can we test? I'll share a link. Yo, I want to test. Thank you guys. So you can test, but this is test version. This is test version, guys. Don't forget about that. And there's some bugs. There's some bugs. So that's it. By the way, guys, who on the shore stream? There's a full-size stream on the YouTube channel, and also Twitch. If you want, you can watch whenever you want. But probably on the vertical stream, it'll be not comfortable for you, I think. So we playtest with you from time to time. Just guys in the chat, my subscribers test from time to time. So you're welcome to test, guys. And that's it. Something like so. And also, if you want to know why it's day, what the hell is day today, by the way? Let me see. If you want to know why it's day, oh, I'm not on the Twitch. What the hell? Really? I forget about that. Okay. Why it's day out of 30? 55 or something like so. Because guys, because pinned message in the chat, there is a 4-minute video, and I explain here, and I explain the game idea. So maybe if you want, you can watch. And I pressed play and cancel, the button disappeared. Yeah, I know about this problem. Just press the shop again, and press the shop, and play button appears. Press the shop and exit. Should appears. By the way, guys, there is a cross-server matchmaking, so you don't need to worry. You don't need to worry if you not on the one server. So it searched through all the servers in the game. So you need, like in the whole game, should be like 2 guys minimum in search, I mean. So yeah, there's some bugs, guys, but now I rework my system, my lobby system. So of course now there's some bugs, but I'm working on that. So yeah, okay, let's continue with that. You're a full stack developer? Yes, I'm full stack developer. Like control? No. Nice, thank you, thank you. Okay, now I think how we can move that properly, like so only. Okay. Let's see how we do that. Okay, let's group that first to easy see what we have. Okay, like so, and the top. Okay. And like semi-transparent will be here. But the new UI is actually cold. Okay, yeah, absolutely agree, bro. Absolutely. Question for the crate: will the skins be changed on the release? They look like yes. This is only for test version. I'll make Blender models, so yeah. So now, guys, it looks like so because there's a lot of backend things I need to fix. After I do all this stuff, like I have a strong code, of course, all visuals, all effects, twins for buttons, don't worry about that, all B, but just give me some time for that, because probably you won't wanna play the game which has really cool twins effects, but there's a lot of bugs and it's impossible to play. Really, I think, yeah, for me that's it. So first I want to make the strong basis for that. How to sprint in game? You need to take the ability sprint. You can't sprint without sprint. Okay, and change the opacity. Yo, Profan, congrats on 663 subs. Thank you, bro. It's already a lot, really. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Okay, like so maybe. I'm not sure about blue sky, because on the blue sky it will be bad, these colors, maybe. Yo, Profan, I have to go now. I hope to see you later. I don't know how long it will take, but hopefully I can come back later. Okay, bro, thanks for being here. We played the game and monster needs a buff. Double stream as usual. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much, Ninki. We played the game and monster needs a buff. Yeah, he was rebalanced like a couple of days ago, and because he was overpowered. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Monster will have a later sprint ability, so I make him slower because now before he was overpowered, because if even I make the monster the same speed as a player, it's very easy to catch as a monster, because monster have X-ray ability maybe, and he can use to see through the walls from time to time. And that's it. Is your game inspired by Untitled Tech game? I don't know, bro. Never played this game. No, this game inspired me by Arc Hero. This is a mobile game, and there is a you can pick one out of 3 abilities each time, and hide and seek, just hide and seek, something like murder mystery, or I played murder mystery, if you mean this type of games, but no. Yeah, the monster needs a buff for real. Agree, guys. I'll give him a sprint and some other abilities. Guys, about monster, let me tell you about this. What I'll make with monster. Now he has fixed abilities like multi-jump and X-ray, right? But I'll also make a XP system, leveling system for the monster, but he gets XP from dealing damage to the players. Like you hit the player and you deal 10 damage, you get 10 XP, for example, like so. So the more damage, the more XP, like so. And also you can upgrade your abilities, like random abilities probably, but for the monster they will be different, because monster really he can punch players, so he need definitely different abilities. And this is not all, of course. I'll add some stuff. I think we add some stuff like so. Let me show my plan, guys. Also, here's the guy Mooncat, who suggested, he's also a subscriber. He suggested a cool idea. This is boring probably if you just run all over the map during 5 minutes to survive as a survivor. So probably this is a map 3 on multiply on 3, so 9 squares now. Probably I think about idea like in Dead by Daylight, if you know this game in Steam. But there's a generators. This is not what I like. I think we just randomly spawn the boxes all over the maps, like so. So maybe there is one box, I don't know, randomly, absolutely, and 2 extraction point for that. And when you bring like 3 boxes, like the whole your team bring 3 random boxes, 3 boxes, you open randomly, generates 1 more tile on the map, like so maybe, or maybe here in any random place, like so maybe. Then you bring 3 more in any of these, it generates 1 more tile, or maybe so anywhere. So it increases the map size, and so it'll be easier. For survivors. Maybe even we'll start with map which won't be so big. Maybe map will be 4 tiles at the beginning. I think about this because it's Also, the map is too confusing. There's way too much stuff. You could make specific movements for specific maps. Yeah, that's why I think maybe we start with 4 tiles and you open new tiles and increase the map size, so to have more space to hide from the monsters. So it allows the survivors to bring the boxes, and for example, if you reach like from 4 squares 9 tiles map, then randomly spawns 2 exits on the map, like so, like in Dead by Daylight, like here, maybe even like here, I don't know. And also to open them you can also need to bring, I don't know, 3 boxes, but if before you can bring in any extraction point boxes, like 1 here and 2 here, and anyway you open new tile. To open one of them you need to bring, for example, 3 boxes in one exit to open that, and only after that you can run away here. So that's it. I think this is more interesting idea with like we generate map during the game, and it'll open, because I also want to make the monster, the longer monster alive, the powerful he becomes. Like his cooldown reduces, probably he maybe becomes faster, I don't know, something like so. But and it also allows survivors to open new tiles, because if you not open new tiles, monster will be fast and he really easy to catch you in this small area, like so. Yo, do you have job outside of the game development? Just curious. No, bro, no. This is my main job. Maybe decrease the space from 9 to 2 as the time goes on towards the end. Maybe, bro, maybe. From 9 to 2, that's really not a lot. Maybe 4, because 2, that's absolutely, this is absolutely nothing. 4 minimum, I think. Like 2, that's really, that's too much. Hi, hello. So like so, but this is of course a bit later, guys. Now I need to rework my main systems and refactor my code and make a good structure of my game before I make something. I add these features, because yeah. Do you plan on running ads on the game when it is finished? I think no. I try to do it by using only YouTube, if it's possible. Maybe TikTok, if I can do that. But if I have some money from that, like from donates, so if I earn some money from that, maybe, yeah, of course, this is or maybe when I release the game, after release, and I take some money from donations inside the game, I mean, yeah, definitely this is a good idea, and it covers more audience. So that's it. Good luck. Thank you, bro. So, like so. Okay, let's see what we have here. All the buttons we can also make, I think, like not to make it here, just made them. By the way, why looks so weird. Like the quality very bad. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, what the hell. Add skins to make lots of Robux. It'll be, bro, it'll be. It'll be later. So of course, all these ninjas, all these survivors, all survivors, this is not the final version. I'll make some skins. Let me show, by the way, my previous skins for my tower defense game, which I made in Blender. So I'll make just in Blender some models for that, and of course now it's look not like the final. Hi again, bro, it's me, Elon. Hello, Elon, welcome, bro. Remember, of course, yes. So this is all my works in Blender. Let me show. So I think it will be something like so. Maybe. So this is my characters which I made in Blender for my tower defense game, and I think we can make something like ninjas, maybe something like so in the hood, but with black, with, I don't know, maybe some, yeah, maybe something like so. I imagine ninjas, and who we have tank, I don't know, maybe with some protection, I don't know. Okay, we'll see. So of course, like survivors will look different later. Maybe we need to trim that, I think, yeah. Or wait, can we export that? Export as. Probably not, we can. Like in Illustrator we have our artboards, and okay, let's stream first. Like so, and export PNG. Let's just try that. Let's try. Because even imagine if we use preload async, and I want to use that really. It's better if we just preload one image, right? Right, instead of just load all these frames. So we just reload a sync one image. I think it will be better. Image label. Size. And position. Let's test that. No. So let's see. I think definitely much better. Like in one frame, we have all of that stuff. Hi, hello. Instead of just create a lot of frames, just we do all that stuff in one image. But I don't know, maybe blue looks really weird in this case. And let's make one more thing here. Let's make here as a stroke first. Convert to smart object that. And then okay, maybe really just create shape also, but change like size or not. Okay, no, let's not do that. Just okay, drop shadow. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Because a little stroke around here. We lack of that here, really. Looks weird. I'm not sure about blue color. I'm not absolutely sure about that. Wait, why I do it like so? Of course, I forget, we can just remove gradient overlay, make it white, and we can set any gradient here, why not? So really, only gradient that's okay if we add here. Convert to smart object, and let's go. Make it changeable as user wants it, like all the different color gradients. Bro, there's a lot of new settings I need to add for that. And maybe later I do something like so, but now I don't see any purposes of that, so like so, yeah. So we just do it like we can change it inside the game. I can set up it because it's very hard to see it here how it should be. So just gradient we can change. Like so. And now we can even try to take our gradient here if we want, and it will be almost the same, I think. Yeah, that's it. But look, to make it like it was before, we needed a lot of this stuff to make. Now we have only one picture, and that's all. That's great. That's great. Maybe we don't need such a big this thing like shadow, or what's that? Abraham, my game has 10 CC right now and 600 visits. Oh, great, bro, great, good job. What is CCU? I don't know. Concurrent viewers, users, I think. Good job, bro, good job. So let's make it not so far, like so. Concurrent user. Oh, okay, I've got it. Okay, bro, that's cool. Congratulations. This is the game about chairs. Yeah, right? I think maybe like so. Yeah, like a little bit. Yes, good job, bro. Good job, bro. Save. And let's see now. By the way, it immediately takes our gradient. Nice, yeah, like a little shadow. And look, there is no issues. In these corners we have some issues with UI corners, so we avoid all of that now. It's better. And what? Okay, let's try any other gradients I wanna try. Maybe really we'll find something better. Hello, hello. Maybe something like so, by the way. What do you think, guys? But this is maybe too blue. No. I wanted to say that if you are tired of coding on Lua, then you can try Retro Studio. I'm not tired. What's the Retro Studio? This is advertisement here. So what do you think about... okay, let me show two gradients for you guys. Let me show. I have two options. This or this. Don't make it lil. Don't make it lil the darkest part of blue. Don't make it lil the darkest part of blue. I don't understand. What do you mean? Hello, hello. Man, wow, I'm shocked that I'm not tired about coding, because I love what I do. And I think I should tie that and go to work in your framework, or what's that? I don't know. You're wrong. Your games looks really cool. Don't give up till the fog go viral. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much. I really appreciate your words. Maybe like so? What do you think? Okay, what if we do this? Blue, like so, and this will be like a white, almost white, or maybe white at all. No, this look weird. Oh, what the hell. Man, I don't know if there are people saying that it's stupid, you're good at it. I don't understand. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What is stupid and who good at it? I don't understand. This is some kids advertisement or what the hell? It's not stupid if it's cool. What's cool? I don't understand. What are you talking about? What do you think about that? I think like so. So blue definitely better, really, because this is so orange one, like so cartoony things. If we do things like so, okay, I know, maybe we not to make our borders so round. What do you think, guys? Maybe we need like not so round to make the borders. Your project is cool. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you. I've got it. So, what do you mean? That blue is good with black things. Yes, agree. So I like it like so. Tricolor theory, by the way. I tried. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely... Okay, let's change the borders for not round. Hi, hello, welcome. I don't know, what the hell, so we can change here after that just round corners, or what the hell? So I just create that and that's all, yeah? Rectangle. But now you have to change all the button theme now. Yeah, of course. I want to make change everything. Buttons also. What are you working at? I'm making a game like hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors. So there is a pinned message in the chat. You can watch the 4 minutes video about this game, what this game about, if you want, of course. Did you try shadows for buttons? Like drop shadows? Or what do you mean? So I don't know, in this... oh, corner radius, wait. Corner radius? No, this is... What the hell, who... Oh, I have artboard, by the way. Drop shadows, right. As you see in this border, there is drop shadows. How much time you'll need to finish this game? I don't know, no any deadlines. And why so? You can watch the video in pinned message in the chat. But guys, who's new? Game available for testing. If you want to play, you can play test anytime, but you need minimum 2 players. Also bring the play button down, it looks better that way. It disappears. It disappears after all these buttons disappears if we open the main menu, so don't worry about that. I made a Roblox game with no knowledge of coding in a single day. It's even published on my Roblox. Cool, good job, bro, good job. What's this game about? Yo, and did you add settings yet? What's your game about? Okay guys, I see there's a lot of new people. Let me show what this game about and how it looks like now. Does Hunter get skills abilities? Yeah, he has, and he also can get some abilities during the game. Okay, let me show guys what this game about. It's a horror game. It's not a horror game. This is hide and seek with random abilities for survivors. You as survivor run all over the map and collect XP orbs. This is XP orbs. you collect, and then you hit upgrade, and boom, there is a 3 random abilities each level. You can pick every level one of them. For example, invisibility, multi-jump, sprint, dash, and so on. There is already 23 abilities in the game, and each level you can pick one of them. They all have rarities. For example, green cards, this is rare. Orange one, this is legendary. By the way, second time today I've already got legendary one. And you can pick one ability, and the monster who also is player chasing you and tries to kill along 5 minutes. During the time the monster becomes more powerful, so the one way how you can avoid facing him, this is only by using the abilities. So also here is a procedural generated maps. As you see, the map looks like so. There is a crane, there is in the middle this statue. Let's start the game again. Let's start the game again, and I'll show you a procedural generated map, how it works. Let's see. Okay, there's again this statue is spawned here, but anyway, let's look other parts. What the hell? So there is no crane, as you see. Oh no, statue was in the middle in the previous one. So there is new buildings, they look absolutely different. And if you start it again, it also generates again. So like hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors. Let's show. So as you see, there is no even statue now, and that's it. So how do you recommend me to learn scripting? I recommend you to learn scripting just step by step, like just learn the basis, like how scripts works, how module script works, and some remote events like basis tutorials or basic, I don't know, documentations you wanna read, you can read. And after that, just I recommend you to start create your first projects, like some simple game, I don't know, maybe Obi, maybe some other stuff, but not make a big game, because it's very hard to you to finish your project if you are new here. And just find all the stuff you need step by step and depending on task. For example, you need to know how to make the player double jump or sprint, I don't know. Just find how to do that. Not you don't need to learn everything you see. This is my point. In a lot of cases, not in Roblox. This is the best approach in my opinion, when you just learn everything just depending on tasks. So you just when you get your new knowledge, you immediately make a practice with that. Because if you have just knowledge, you forget about this knowledge in 2 hours, I don't know, in 2 days, like it was for me. Just like so, just of course at the beginning don't worry about copying. I mean copying, like you rewrite the code from tutorials, stop the video tutorials every second, that's okay, bro. I also started like so, and if you really like that, you always try to understand how it works and learn hard. One day you just open this video and watch the concept. Okay, this guy made this thing like so, and okay, I understood. You close tutorial, or maybe just see a few things here and do it on your own. So don't worry. Almost everyone start with just rewriting the code, so don't worry about that. You just, because if you lose your fun, if you lose your motivation at the beginning, guys, you abandon this forever. So just don't let you make this thing this way, like boring way. So it should be fun for you, if it's fun and if you like that. So just it'll be you can really reach a lot in this I don't know, work, career. So like so. Good luck with your game, bro. I've been a Roblox dev for 3 years with solid success. Great job, bro. That's cool. Keep going. Tip: make sure even a 5-year-old man, 5-year-old can play it. If you can do that and the game's fun, you'll succeed. Yeah, bro. Absolutely agree about that. And thanks for this tip. Yeah, I also told a lot of about this, but I call this make your game as simple as possible and interesting as possible at the same time, because the most successful projects, this is not only my opinion, you can even see it in a lot of cases, not only in Roblox, in Steam, a lot of games like so. So the simplest your project and the interesting, more interesting your project, the more chances it to be viral. So really, when the player understands your rules of your game, like in 5 seconds or maybe 10-15 seconds, so probably and it's interesting concept of the game, so you'll probably have a viral and successful game, because people don't like, yeah, of course, there are some players who want to watch hours of tutorials, and yeah, there are some kind of gamers, but if you want to focus on big audience, so probably a lot of you guys, when you make your games, you wanna make it viral, like a lot of players you imagine will play your game and something like so, of course, so you earn money from that, and that's it. So really, simplicity, this is the key, but simplicity plus interesting plus other like visuals, like effects, and if you combine that together, you'll probably make a really cool project. So yeah, bro, I absolutely agree about that. And as you see, guys, this is this guy also developer who told like he has solid success, and he also told you about the same thing like I told you before. So that's it, my boys. Mainly, you don't have to make perfect game, you need to understand how to make it work. If it works but poorly, that is better than not. I didn't get what do you mean completely. What do you mean? You mean like without bugs, or what do you mean? Yeah, of course. Like if your game will be with simple mechanics and simple rules, and it looks like 2 cubes just jumping, of course a lot of players skip that. So to this is my point, and maybe you see really a lot of cases about viral games, like if you combine like visuals, modules, like UI, I don't know, and all that together, effects, so players, they don't think, oh, how he made this function. He just care about if this game has no bugs and it's interesting. They don't care how you write this game. If it's work, they don't care really at all. Okay, some of them maybe care like developers, but I'm sure like 80% of them even don't think about that. So that's it. How long have you been a Roblox developer for? More than 1.5 years for now, in total. You got to change the aim thingy, like, but a white point. You got to change the aim thingy, like, but a white point, and you can change it to red or any color you want on the settings. By the way, good point, bro. Good point. let's write it down. This is interesting, and this is easy to do that, by the way. Yeah, so just add some, we just can change color for that. Agree, bro, agree. This is interesting thing. I even didn't think about that. In game UI. Intermission timer, by the way, we made. Change cross hair color and crosshair and color, its color. A talk that poor working is better than it not working at all. Yeah, absolutely agree. Yeah, absolutely agree, guys. So yeah, that's also very important thing. So don't care if you can't make really cool projects at the beginning. No one can make the cool projects at the beginning, so don't worry about that. Really, I'm absolutely agree. That's really, you just need to make any steps. So if you care about, oh, maybe my game is not interesting, that's okay, guys. I also had my first project, and there is a lot of issues with game balancing, with game design, and so other stuff. So don't worry, just make any steps. You anyway will be ahead than the guy who just wait the perfect time for start his development career. I don't know. Just don't worry about that, guys. Who tries, he always ahead of the guys who just waiting something. I don't know. Like in when I finish, I don't know, when I'll be 20, I'll start to make my game. But yeah, this is not the best approach, guys. The earlier you start trying, the earlier you understand probably what you want in this life. Because I tried in my life a lot of stuff. I had behind me 3 years in video editing, and after 3 years, okay, now I have 3 years in video editing. I made, this is my 7th, if I'm not wrong, YouTube channel. So I tried a lot of times, guys, and now I'm a Roblox developer. What the hell? So that's it. 1.5 years and you're a full stack developer. You met skill then. Yeah, bro, thank you. But I'm not sure about full stack developer. This is not the best anyway. So if you need to do everything, you're not a professional everywhere. So yeah, I have a lot of weak points where I really bad, and I know that. And if I only focused all the time on scripting, for example, of course I can make more for now, and I'll be more experienced. So full stack developer, this is only allows me not to rely on anyone, because I rely only on myself, and it allows me to just I not wait like, oh, someone fixed my bugs. I just understand that I go to sleep maybe today because I'm tired, maybe my brain stopped, for example, and tomorrow I just no one can solve all these problems. I need to wake up the next day and go solve all this problem. In any case, I can solve that. I'm pretty sure I can solve everything. Because this is very important point. I only keep in my mind, guys. And also I recommend you to think like so. if you see any problems fixed in other um, if you see any problems fixed in other game in Roblox, so it means you also can fix all these problems in your game. Don't forget about that. So you see, for example, in, I don't know, some popular game, they don't have this bug, they don't have this problem. It means, guys, there is some solution for that, and this is very important. So yeah, of course, there is some engine restrictions, so if you see the same problem in all games, any games, of course, probably this is Roblox restrictions, Roblox engine restriction. But if you see, for example, if in some games it fixed, so just find the solution, guys. Don't be lazy. You can solve everything, don't forget about that. But if you solve all that difficult problems you face, you grow much faster as a developer, don't forget about that. So, like so. How old are you? I'm 27, bro, I'm 27. Make the monster 1 or 2 hit survivor, cause it's hard to hit someone 4 times in a row. Make the monster 1 or 2 hit survivor, cause it's hard someone 4 times in a row. There is some mechanic with that, like when you hit the player, he has protection 2 seconds, because before it was the problem that monster can catch you in some maze in death end and just kill you very fast. So I added 2 seconds invincibility and increasing the speed, like in Dead by Daylight they have the same mechanics. Like when you hit by a monster, you increase your speed for 5 seconds and you have 2 seconds invincibility, like so. So anyway, all these balancing things later, guys. Let me just finish the main the back end things, and the rest things like balancing. So because really, some guys tell me like monster overpowered, some guys tell me like monster too weak. And anyway, we playtest together. A bit later I'll listen all your wishes and we find the best balance for that together. So that's it. Where are you from? I'm from Ukraine, bro. I'm from Ukraine. Okay guys, I will be here in 2 minutes. I'm back. Lightning Nerby, yeah. I hope it'll be. Because it's too hot really for now. Like 30 degrees, I don't know, Fahrenheit. And we have a weather like always, almost always we have. There is a warm or hot even in winter. So this is so cool. Uh, when I was younger, I don't like the rainy days. Like I liked like sunny days only. But now, when you just stay at home, it's so really so cool. If there's a rainy day, maybe lightning, and you just don't need to go anywhere, and you stay at home and just listen rain sound. Of course, if you need to go somewhere, this is not the best. This is so, but if you don't need to go anywhere, that's cool. And if it's weekend and you don't need to do anything, just you can chill and relax. So I hope today will be lightning and rain, I hope. Because really, that's too hot these days. I made a test game, it was just random game and I didn't like being a developer, it's so hard. Didn't like, so now you change your point or what? Okay. I'll get Photoshop, I'm already tired of this. Really. Because there's not a lot of functions here. Let's recreate that. So oh wait, what? How I can do that? How I just do that? What the hell? How it was? Oh, what the hell? So I can do that. Really? Okay. Okay. Hello, hello. What the hell? Like so. Okay. Okay, convert smart object, and now like so. Okay. And now like so. Okay, what if we just do full size? I wanna see that. Full size. This is not the best approach, I think. Size 1. Position 0. And here is 0 also. So anyway, it's a little blurry. What the hell? So no matter, I think. Maybe if we really increase the size of that. Yo bro, can you add me? Where, bro? Where? Hello, hello guys. Remember me? Yeah, hello. Add me in Roblox. No bro, I'm not playing Roblox. And I mainly work in Roblox, so I don't add anyone because there's a lot of invitations in games later. So how are you doing today? Great, great, hello, thank you. All great. Why it's so big? I don't understand. Do you mostly play games on streaming? Yeah. Might be very rarely I play some games alone, but very rare. I mainly play games in Steam. And yeah, that's it. So because really there is a lot of invitations people send, and the problem I can't there is no function like to mute all invitations, for example during game development, and they all appears, guys, here on my screen in Studio. I don't know what's that, why is it so. And that's why. So sorry guys, but yeah, you can join Discord, and if we play together, if I make some game streams and I wanna play with you, we'll play, don't worry. So this is not a big deal, we'll find each other, but it's very rare. So that's it. What do you mostly play? Like shooting games and story games? A lot of different games, bro, a lot of different games. I love Battlefield. I played Counter-Strike 2 from time to time. Also I played Repo. This is a great game. Also I like the games like Stardew Valley, yeah, probably Stardew Valley, and absolutely different games. Sometimes I play Terraria a lot, but now I have not a lot of time on that, but from time to time I play that. Also I like the game Factorio, so a lot of games I like to play. So not only shooters, not only one type of games. A lot of games I want to play, I love to play. But recently, like these days, I played Battlefield 2042 a lot of, and really all depends on my mood and on my vibe. So really, like, okay, no matter that. Yeah, that's much better, not surround corners, I like it more. So yeah, and I play a lot of games with my friends, and that's cool. Like we find something new and we play just these games. From time to time we buy games, but mainly we play with friends. I only play in Steam, and alone very rare. Maybe I can join play Rivals a little bit, but not too often, but mainly in Steam. So I don't have any type of games which I like more. I think really, like, all depends on my mood. Like today I want to play that game, tomorrow the other game, and that's it. And by the way, this is a good approach, guys, and because before I played some the same games like Dota, like Counter-Strike only. It was when I was younger, I played these games a lot, but now really I'm tired of that. Just play only these games, and I'm not interested like play Dota already. This is MOBA game, if you know. Oh, what the hell is that? So really, because this is boring games, when you play it 3000 hours, or maybe some people play more, and now really it helps me just to grow a developer, because you see a lot of new type of games, you see a lot of you try a lot of games, and I always keep in mind, and I ask myself why I like this game, or I dislike this game. So that's it. And it really, so I highly recommend you to try any different type of games, because don't forget guys, you a developer, this is also your work. This is, of course, maybe you think, oh, this is just like I chill or something like so, maybe you think about your, but no guys, don't take it like so. This is not, yeah, so you have fun in your games, but you also increase your developer. Okay, this is not developers experience, this is player experience. And to make really cool games, you need to think like a player. So if you think like a player, oh, why I like this game, why I don't like this game, why I love this game maybe, and if you analyze this is great. So you definitely can use some patterns in your future projects. So that's it. Why don't you add artwork like a professional logo, banner, panels, etc? Bro, because I don't have time on that. I don't have time on that. Actually, I'm a commission artist specializing in custom logos, motion overlays, banners, and VTuber models. Okay, so you can suggest, you wanna suggest me your services, I think. You can send your works in my Discord. Here is a link in the description. There is my Discord server. Join here, and I'm the owner of that server. Please DM me and send your work if you wanna. If you want. Can I show you more work samples? Yeah, bro. Yeah, I told you. In the description there is my Discord link, and join the group. And here's, I'm the owner of that channel, Discord. And DM me with your samples, bro. After the stream I'll check that. Thank you. Hi, I'm Game Maker 2. Great, bro. Great. Good job. What's the game you making? This is like hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors. So there's a pinned message in the chat. There's a pinned message in the chat. There's 4 minutes video, and you can see what this game about here if you want. But in general, it's hide and seek with random abilities for survivors and with procedural generated maps. Sure, I will send my work. Thanks. Thank you, bro. I'll check after the stream. Instead of saying game maker, just say Roblox developers, since it's more professional. Yeah, bro, yeah. But who cares, bro? Who cares? I even didn't notice that for if you're not aware about that. So maybe he likes like so why not? Okay. Okay, let's make the same thing for this one. Okay, just copy folder. Let's copy folder here. We made all the icons for the game. Yes. I mean, in main menu, inside the game, not all. Like all this stuff. Yeah, this is mine. Phoenix and Keegan made the ability images. Yes, yes. In the main game, yes. but in main menu this is mine. They just squeeze. What the hell? Looking good, man. Thank you, man. Okay, how I change the size of that? Like by using that, I hope. Yeah. Oh yeah, what the hell is that? Did you make the gear icon? What? What a gear icon? Oh, icons, you mean this? No, no. This is I just download. I mean UI, like so. Icons I'm not drawing. Maybe like so. Convert. Like so. So what's the game? I told you, there's a pinned message in the chat and there is a video about this game. If you want, you can watch. Is it secret? No, this is not a secret. You can even play right now if you want. But because it's in open playtest now. I had sent requests to your join your server. Yeah, 1 second. Yeah, and DM I'm profan, as you see in the developers. So DM me and I check after the stream, bro. How long have you been a dev? 1.5 years. If someone does that thing but for 5 times just ignore it because it's just rage bite. What? What thing, bro? Maybe I skipped something. I didn't get you, Albert. What's talking about? Okay, let's see if we can just, like, if they keep asking what the game about, maybe they just not listen. I don't know, bro. Of course, if they ask like 5 times, yeah. Yeah, because yeah, I explain, Albert, you're right. I explain someone, but sometimes people just or skip this info, and this is not hard to me to explain again. So Of course, if it'll be like 5 times, so of course I'm not response just the people who just ask again and again. So yeah, you're right. Your editing is actually very good. I saw your video. Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much. Viewer. Oh, wait. No, like so we can do. And let's create another one, image label, and it'll be like so. Spoiler alert, I'm cooking steak and one of us will get 100, which is me. Okay bro, good, that's good. It'll be main frame, okay, item frame. It'll be viewer. Yeah, I also don't mind to eat a steak now, by the way, because I skipped my dinner. And steak anyway, it's always tasty, so why not? Viewer frame. Yeah, that's better. Like we do like so, for real, because instead of just make a lot of frames inside each others, we can just store all this stuff, like all these things inside one image. Why not? Nice. Yeah. So I do almost the same thing, right? Right. But now we just have less unnecessary really stuff. Of course I can change all of that, but better if we just can handle that easily, so why not? What the hell, I just heard big knock. I checked and no one was here, but I think it was my headphones. I don't know bro, what the hell. Okay, and let's now make. I hope I'm he's afraid. Bruh. Let's make the same thing, like it's not viewer info. What type of game are you making? This is like hide and seek, but with random. Sorry. This is like hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors each level, with procedural generated maps. And there is a pinned message in the chat. And there is 4 minutes video, and if you want, you can watch what this game about and how I made this game. pinned message in the chat only for minutes and you'll understand everything about this game. But in general, hide and seek with random abilities for survivors each level, like so. Okay, let's create one frame, one window for absolutely with all frames, all these frames for our viewer, like this screen and so other stuff. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. And inside here, or wait, maybe we need to make, no, we need to set the color anyway here. We need to set the color, I think, anyway here, because now there are some frames we can just use another one colors. I'm trying to learn English and develop at the same time. I noticed that you write all your development notes in English. Yes, but I've already learned English for about 2 years. So I just found some tutorials on YouTube, like 1000 lessons, and I just learned by using only these lessons. I passed these lessons, and so I think 2 years I've already learned English, and that's it. So I'm not a native speaker. I assume that your procedural code chooses a random map and places the orbs. Not a random map. It places randomly all over the map, like it takes from the part and part position. Of course, this is not the final version. It will be reworked, definitely. Your English is really good, man. Well done. Thank you very much. You have a crazy mentality in a good way. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate that. So okay, let's see if we can. So look, we have, for example, here's a black frame here. I don't know if we need to separate that. Probably, yeah, we can separate that and just place in inside each other. Yeah, it'll be better, because maybe if I do like so, without ability to change any our colors. Imagine I want to change, for example, this is this gradient color for something different, and I can do that because I've already set it up before. So yeah, let's better make it customizable separately, because we wanna make the game which will be easy to customize and rework. So why not to do that everything comfortable to use. So we need a little gap here. We need a little gap. And also we'll make like stroke we make before. And also, okay, let's duplicate that. Let's convert to smart object and add here drop shadow things. Oh no, we don't need the second one, drop shadow, because it's a built-in thing. Like behind these frames we can drop shadow, and this like built-in inside of this frame, and it will be not good enough if we just, where is style? Oh, we can just move it here. Maybe just only what I would make. This is only smaller, this thing. What kind of game? This is like a murder or hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors each level, with procedural generated maps, like so. There's a pinned message in the chat. You can watch 4 minutes video what this game about if you want. But in general, hide and seek with random abilities for survivors. Oh, I love hide and seek games. Usually the ones in Roblox suck because hunters can make you make no noise and it's annoying. Oh, okay, I've got it. Oh, there is I have abilities each level, so this is not like default hide and seek I want to make. This is like with feature, with abilities for survivors, or also for monster will be abilities. Direct select. Sounds fun. Thank you very much. Oh, I know what the hell I'm doing. I know. I think why it doesn't work. I understood why it doesn't work. Because I select not the shape, I select the object, right? Anyway, so this is the shape, right? Right, this is the shape. Hello, Mooncat, welcome, bro. Hi. Question: will you keep streaming your game live to make updates on it after it gets released? Yes, definitely. I'll make, but also I'll stream like playing this game, not only updates, like programming. I think yeah. Making a UI upgrade, yeah, because I need to separate all by classes now. I need to rework my system UI because now it looks messy, and I want to make it less messy. So that's why I decided to rework UI, because it all stored in a lot of frames and so on. Now it's stored in several pictures, several image labels instead of a lot of frames. So really, because when you have frame inside another one frame inside two more frames, that's a lot. Yeah. Hello Profound, hello Sea Captive, welcome, welcome. So that's it. But I go to school right now because I'm a bit on a rush, so bye. Okay bro, okay, bye. Thanks for visiting. Sorry I come late. No problem bro, no problem. So okay, this is like a window. Oh yeah, and I may have a suggestion for challenge streams. You create a new base plate and you choose Roblox developers in the chat and they make a game based on your gen choices. Bro, maybe you skipped what I talk about. But the next stream series after this game will be fully releasing, something like so, but I just take developers from the subscribers or from the chat and from chat on the stream, and we'll make the game, but every day I change the developers like so. So yeah, I already talked about that on the streams, and the guys told this is a good idea. So I think we just put all the developers who wanna participate, and I don't know, make something like a role on some websites, I don't know, and yeah, we choose, for example, I don't know, 3, 4, 5, 10 guys, I don't know, in a day. Then next day we roll again. So yeah, maybe some of them will be the same as yesterday if they lucky enough, like so. And really we'll see what will be, how will it be, what's the game will be after that. Viewer window. Oh, sorry. So how the GUI now? Good bro, good. Like so. What's up, Profan? I'm back. Welcome back, bro. What's up? So let's see. Let's add effect. Maybe like make the GUI minimalist. It's good, but I prefer that if you want to. Yeah, I thought about that today, bro, but I asked the guy in the chat, the guys in the chat, they told me like they like so. You fully refactor your shop system now. Yes, but I need first to get rid of all messy things, like because it's very difficult to handle something when you have a frame inside the frame inside other frame inside other frame inside a lot of frames, and I decided just not to make all of that stuff in Roblox, like this frame behind this frame and this also image label, this and so on. I decided like just to make now this looks like item frame. This is all the frame in one place, so this is definitely better to control, of course. So I feel that so many UVs, yeah, I feel that a lot. yeah, agreed. So because really when I started to refactor my UI for shop, I realized I need to define the path for each button like like, I don't know, 10 steps for each. Okay, that's a lot. So for what? I want to make the game simplify my structure. So really need to get rid of all of that unnecessary things, because I have even better result now. Do you have a module script with all your folders as variables? That's what I do when I need to access something. A module script with all your folders as variables. No, I wanna rebuild my code by using OOP and meta tables. So I wanna store everything like so. So for example, create shop, and here I store my main shop frame and only several main frames, and then for example I find the buttons here, and this is so on. So that's it. So just before, let me show how my script looks like. This is local lobby controller called. There is a lot of code. This is not absolutely optimized. Find something here. This is very hard, really. So instead of just to store inside one script all of that stuff, I decided just to separate all on the modules, and like so. I've already made main menu controller, so we just create a class, create meta table, and here we just initialize all our main buttons. This is shop button, inventory, invite friends, and settings button, and just this module controls and call other scripts. So for example, on button pressed, on shop button pressed, I don't make a big functions like so. I just call something like, I have another one module like shop controller, and I just call here, and it goes inside other scripts like create shop. For example, it goes here and it does things like here. This goes to another model, and that's it. It's like so. That's so many. Maybe you can like optimize it using many script, but that's hard. So maybe you have to stick with all of the scripts in one module then. So maybe you have to stick with all of the scripts in one module then. Bro, I faced the biggest problem why I decided to learn that. Sorry. Why I decided to learn that finally and refactor that. Why? Because really hard to handle that. So I wanna add something new, and it's very hard to me to do that. I faced this in this game, and I realized that without that it will be very hard. It's already hard, and there's a lot of stuff I need to make also. And if my game looks like messy, just almost 1,500 lines in only one local script, this is very difficult to handle that. So that's it, my boys. People say a good rule of thumb is to create another module script if your code exceeds 400-500 lines of readability. Yes, maybe. I don't know, bro, about this amount of lines. This is not about lines. This is about blocks. Like you separate, for example, one module just gets your data. The second module just create your shop, like show your, I don't know, crates in the shop and some other stuff. New model for inventory also. So you separate like blocks for each of them, because guys, maybe you see these projects when you open the replicated storage and there is like a lot of scripts here, and that's okay. And about 400 500 lines I'm not absolutely agree, because later I'll use, now I have all my, let me show, I have all my abilities in one module script. And like active abilities, we have a lot, at all 23 abilities in the game, but of course we'll add something new, some new abilities, and let's see how it looks like now. Configs, abilities config. Oh no, this is config. Survivor control, active ability controller. Look, so there's all abilities, so it's not too much. What the hell, how much? This is only part of all these abilities. And instead of doing like so, I just for example, X-ray ability will have separated module like called X-ray. Sprint ability will have also module sprint, so each ability will have their own module. Why is it so? Because they all works differently, right? And they have like a parent class, I think, which like cooldown, which makes cooldown for them, and just a class which adds your ability into your inventory, not inventory, into your character, like so. Like, and all of that will be child classes. Like for each ability I'll make the separate module. So that's it. This is definitely how properly work with all of that stuff, because I really tried in my previous game. When you see like more than 2000 lines of code in one script, this is, I'll show you here, guys. I'll show you what I saw today, and I was shocked absolutely. What the hell is that? This is lobby controller, right? Like, okay, there's just functions, some functions, but there is a function called GUI. What's that? I even didn't notice before that, but I made this function which call shop, inventory, all tabs. And let's look how much lines it takes. 523 and 1011.53. What the hell? So almost 600 lines. This is only one function. What the hell? So, but I just decided to separate that for shop, inventory, I don't know, other tabs like donate shop and daily deals shop or something like so. So we easy increase the size of our game by using that. But it was pretty difficult sometimes to understand for me. But I'll try. So yeah, you're right. It's definitely about code blocks. Yeah. You don't know your own functions. No, I know, I forget about that. Like, it's like usual, guys. It's like usual. You create something. Oh, I create just things like for shop. You create these step by step. Okay, you add this. Okay, it'll be better if I create also this part here. Like so. So if I create this part, okay, I can place here inventory maybe, and you place also inventory here, and really today saw that, and I thought, what the hell, why I did like so? What the hell, I didn't separate it at all. So really, and control, imagine, just find something here. This is absolutely terrible. What the hell? This is everything here. This is everything we make here. So that's not the way how I need to organize my code, definitely. So, and imagine, this is not the final of the game, of course. And imagine, just to add something new, I need to see all this stuff, find all these functions, find remember how they all works, and no, this is not like it should be. I'll be here in 2 minutes, guys. I'm back. Oh, okay. Okay, I wanna find this effect, by the way. Don't make a God class or a God script that handle all logic in your system. Apply therapy always. Single responsibility. Yeah. I thought I don't do that, like so. let's try. What the hell? No, this is not what I need. Or wait. Oh, okay. Where did you make your UIs proof of Photoshop? This is Photopea, but I don't like it. I used Photoshop before, but probably I need to use that again. Where's file name extensions? Oh yeah. Oh nice. But it's small. Oh, or wait. What's the size of that? Oh, this is so small. What the hell? Okay. Speed effect green. Oops, 667. Thank God we got past 666. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Okay, let's. But I need it bigger. I need to make it bigger. Good to be back. Well, got my exam results on 10th July. Hello, Batunes, by the way. That's cool, bro. That's cool. I don't like it, by the way. I don't like. You can look in each to try search GUI each IO. Let's try, bro. Hi, hello. There's a lot of free there. Okay, let's go. Oh, this is website. This is all. Oh, there's a free. What the hell, bro? Okay, speed effect. Okay, then just save it. I have spawned in. Great, bro, great. I got 367 GPA. What is GPA? I don't know, bro. I made a script that 184 lines. Great, bro, great. Good job. What this script for? What the script for? It's not speed effect. It's actually called speed trail. Oh, thank you, bro. Speed trails. 15 people here. Great. How long would it take you to create something like please donate? I don't know, never do games like so. Speed trail screen. I don't know. Speed trail for video game. Let's go. Oh, okay. Speed trail. No. Well, it packed, I think. Screen effect, maybe, I don't know. Black and transparent. Can be transparent and also black. No, can't. Speed trail effects for Roblox Studio. Speed video game food. No. Speed lines. Okay, speed lines. Oh yeah. That's it, bro. Thank you, Bitunes. Oh, this is, by the way, I like it. Even with some dots here. Hope it's free. Where is it? Just like so. Oh, this is. That's it. Okay. Oh, what is back? What the hell? No. It's transparent, by the way. Remove background. 1 second. Sorry, I just forgot the name and call it Speed Trails. I think it can be Speed Trails. So why not? No, okay, no, that's bad. Speed lines. Okay, just make it like so. Color transparent. Yesterday I got jump scared by your banner. Oh, it wasn't you. What the hell, bro? Why are you scared of that? Wait, if it's black and white? If it's black and white, we can remove whites, right? Right. I'm not too experienced in that, but let's go. Even with Adobe Background Remover, it's better with better image quality. I think I can make it here more better. First I wanna see what's the size of that. Okay, size, great. I'm currently coding what I did in my last video. It's something in game called Doors. Oh, okay, great. Great, bro. So, my boys, let's see how to remove that. Oh, bro, there is no need. I do it on my own. Oh, of course. Of course. One click, my boys. One click. No, let's first convert to smart object. Okay. So let's do one more thing. Brightness color, I think, yeah. No. Prof, I joined in your Discord. Okay, guys. Yeah, I accepted, guys, in Discord. By the way, some of you have YouTube channels probably, and your games. So there is a channel called Your Creations and Your YouTube. So you can free share your videos here and your YouTube here, and that's it. I'm stealing all your code, bro. Okay, okay. And what you did with that, I'm very interested. So I wanna just recolor that. Colorize. Good luck, bro. Understand the structure. Yeah, bro, that's funny. That's funny. Probably you need to know OOP, bro, for the first, and maybe even how to open Roblox Studio. This is minimum to start coding. So okay, it will be 0. Just lightness, make white. Yeah, like so. And combine together, like combine together in one speed lines. And this converts to smart object. What the hell, why is it? So wait. Okay, let's duplicate that and let's convert that to smart object better. So for some reason it selects the whole thing. What the hell? What's wrong with that thing? So really it's the whole thing, like so. Why? I don't get it. Yo, welcome back, bro. Did you add anything yet? Not yet, bro, not yet. This kinda looks bad, sorry. What are you talking about? Why the size? The whole thing. So just combine them together, right? Right. Oh, okay. I don't know, for some reason just the lines. No, bro, this is not the final. Not judge until I finish that. This is not the final version. Oh, okay, nice. What the hell with that? I don't know. It's kinda looks too much. Yes, agree, of course. But you forget about main thing. This is not the final result yet. What the hell? Color overlay first. Not a color, gradient overlay, I think. Or even color we can do. But like... And what about this? What about this? You can ask. Maybe that's a load. Would you like so? Wait, how we did it before? Okay. Okay, we need to make it here on the shape first. So this is shape, right? Maybe without stroke, Let's make that. Where it disappears. Doesn't get. Why they disappears? I'm very interested. So color overlay on the top. Oh, I've got it. Of course. Let's make like so. Let's make like so. Convert to smart object. Yeah. Like so. First. Opacity. Like so, and we can change the size of that. And only now we duplicate that, combine together, turn it off, convert to smart object, and add a stroke here. Yes. After that, this is not all. Duplicate again, convert to smart object again, and drop shadow like so. Like so, I think. So what's that? Your window. Your window. Let's close all of that. Viewer window. Okay. I think chat dead, guys. Maybe, bro. Bro, I spent like 50 hours thinking how to make an event go server to server without even knowing that bindable events exist. Yes, bro, yes. But you can also use module scripts, not bindable events, if you want. Just call some functions with other functions. I always use remotes. Yeah, you can use remotes, bindable events, I mean. Yeah. Remote to client, back to server. Yes. And you know, guys, about unreliable remotes, by the way, because I knew about that recently when I started to make this game. This is Bash told me about that. Unreliable events, they unreliable. So, but they take less network like performance, I don't know how to call that properly, than usual events. So you even don't see them in the pool events. You need to write like unreliable events in search, and you'll find that. But for example, for some UI you can use that for some unnecessary events, which so use that, because if you use a lot of remotes like default remotes, you definitely can face high ping like in my previous game. So be careful with a lot of remotes, guys. I uploaded my version on Discord just for fun. Like what version? Oh, like this picture or what? Or your game? I don't understand. Yes, I never use client server remote because I was an exploiter, and I know that's very easy to call from the client, and it gives you access to whatever the remote event sends, I think. Yeah, bro. Just you don't need to send the important data during by using these events. Okay, guys. I think for today that's all. Let's save that, and we'll continue in Friday because I'll have some weekends, 2 weekends, and we'll continue on Friday, my boys. But I already like how the game will look like, because when you separate all on the modules, that's great. I will already see that. That's great approach. My brain was already stopped where I need to save that. So it will be shop GUI. So just save that and then make that better. Speedlines might by me completely drawn. Oh really? For what, bro? For example, something very unreliable is doing a client server remote that changes coins. It's doing a client server remote that changes coins. It's a bridge from client to server. Yeah, so I just make the things like so. You don't send like I need from the client, not like give me 200 coins and that's it. Just I sent like request, and server checks database and decide if it needs to change the coins or not. So any important data. So you're right, bro, you're right. When is the break for croissant and chopsticks? Right now, because I finished the stream. It's on Discord screenshot if anyone wanted to see it. Okay, bro, okay. So guys, thank you all who watched, my boys. I'll have 2 weekends, and we'll see in Friday, my boys. So bye bye, thanks for watching.